Give me just a second, you guys. Sort of mad. My damn TikTok account got hacked. I'm down. Just hurting a little bit in the morning. What's up, Krishna? Yep, both TikTok.
Welcome to Averno City.
Both
It may
TikTok
look
got
peaceful
hacked.
from here, but trust me, it's rotten to the bone. That's where we come in. Averno's finest. We swore an oath to protect this city, to look out for the citizens walking those streets below. There's bad guys, and there's good guys. And then there's us, all balancing on a knife edge, fighting each other just to survive. But it's a fight we're losing, and everybody knows it. We're understaffed, underpaid, and overworked. Worse than that, we got targets on our backs, and every low-life punk and thug thinks they can take aim. Heck, a few of us might even deserve those targets. Not all of Averno's finest are that fine. We got our fair share of rot, too. What good is an oath of honor? We've got no honor to betray. But me, I
taking antibiotics, man, trying to get by.
A chunk of metal means something. And hey, some days the good guys come out on top. But most days not so much. All the while, the fight rages on. The lucky ones get a flag and a plaque. The unlucky ones get a flag and a 21-gun salute. Why do we do it? Truth is, for some of us, it's all we know. But for others, it's in our blood.
And they remain at large. Chandler, Sayers, you're covering downtown. Keep 'em peeled. These guys are no joke.
You got it, boss.
All right, I know you're dying to get out there.
Can't wait.
But before you all charge into the blue, I want to introduce you to our newest tender lamb fresh out of the academy.
Bah! Where's Bo Peep when you need her?
Yeah, I could tell you where she was last night.
This officer graduated from the academy at the top of his class.
Yeah, that and 50 cents will get you a cup of coffee.
And Nick Cordell Jr.
What? No way.
will obviously have some big shoes to fill.
Jesus, what the...
Seriously?
They assigned him here?
Kowalski, if I may, I don't have to tell anyone in here about the late Chief Cordell, his stellar record, the respect you had for him, his untimely death. I especially don't have to tell Recruit Officer Cordell, who's lived with it every day of the last 5 years. But there is one thing I do want to remind you of. Every single one of you took an oath to protect this city, its residents, and your fellow brothers in blue. That's what matters.
Oh, man.
I don't care what your last name is, who your daddy was, or who you hang out with on your day off. Our worth comes from what we do, not who we know. I want you to welcome Officer Cordell, but I'm not asking you to take it easy on him.
On it.
Or hard on him. He's a cop, just like you, just like me. We're the ones out there making the hard choices. And Cordell, you're gonna have to learn the streets and the precinct the same way these mooks did.
Yes, sir.
Crystal, sir. Absolutely, sir.
Thank you, officers.
Appreciated, Chief. Sergeant Kelly,
Yeah, boss?
the rook's with you.
I pulled the last one.
Why do you think I'm giving you this one?
Because I did something in a past life?
You did something. I'll alert the media.
Ugh.
All right, squad. Let's get out there and make Averno City proud.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to pound pavement.
Come on, Rook. Let's go for it.
Let's go. Yeah.
Let's go clean up the streets. Welcome to the ACPD, kid. Time for our first mission, sustenance. But, you can drive. My hip... Oh, and, don't worry about the fellas. They like to act tough, but that's just 'cause...
Alright, let's go.
I bet you learn all kinds of fancy driving at the academy, but for now, let's just take it slow and steady. Don't want to scratch the paint job on your first day. Swing by the hot dog stand in Chinatown. There's a parking bay there.
Just give it up, bozo. Driver, pull your vehicle over.
Where are you going?
Hey,
Good job, rookie. Time for some chow. There it is. After you. Ah, tube steak. Breakfast of champions. How'd you take yours, kid?
the works.
A maximalist. I can respect that. What's the damage, Fareed?
Leo, my friend, for you, no charge.
Fareed, you old... breathe it in, kid. Best part of the day. Besides... of course you do. We came up through the academy together. Took different paths when we got on the force, though. He wasn't gonna let anything get in his way. And me, well, let's just say, water finds its level, and my level is, easy mode.
Central to all units, bank robbery in progress. Mercer ACB Bank on Mercer Street, shots fired.
Ah, Christ on a crutch. Another beautiful moment ruined. Oh well, that's what they're paying us for, right? Central, this is Unit 84, responding code 3.
10-484, be advised, suspects are heavily armed, approach with caution.
Okay, kid. You wanted the real deal? This is it. Now remember, they get one warning. If they don't throw him down, we take him down. Get ready. Police! Freeze! Drop your weapons! Morons! Doesn't look like they're gonna give us a choice. Light them up! Shots fired! Suspect is down.
Support is standing by.
He's shooting! Central, suspect is neutralized.
This is Bree Bookman in the ACTV Eye in the Sky, the #1 news chopper in Averno City. We're downtown where police are engaged in a fierce shootout following yet another bank robbery. It's not clear yet whether this is the notorious August gang or... hold on. There's movement at the back of the building. More criminals coming out. They're boarding a vehicle. It's a dark van and it's... oh my goodness! Keep it tuned to ACTV, folks. Looks like we're in for a police pursuit. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Ramona.
Get closer!
Suspect vehicle identified in Brookhaven.
Where'd they go?
Fuck that.
Get tighter to the suspect!
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Linden West.
Take the shot, kid! Shots fired!
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick East.
Take him down! Close the gap, Boots!
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Chinatown.
Shots fired! Check your fire! He's shooting! Duggan's down.
Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need? Suspect vehicle last spotted in Smuggler's Cove.
need some backup!
Roger.
Get closer!
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Litchfield. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Ramona. Support is standing by.
Floor it! Shots fired! Take him down! Oh! Oof. Arrest him!
You have the right to remain silent.
Good catch.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
'84 to Central. We got a 10:15. Pursuit has been terminated.
Copy that, 84. All units stand down. I repeat, stand down.
Whew! You did good, kid. Not everyone handles a pursuit like that on their first day.
Your
The
ass
suspects
in
need
there.
to go in the vehicle.
Okay.
Quit struggling. Come on, Cordell. There's someone I want you to meet.
Let me put this motherfucker in the cell first.
Mean Gene? What's today's major malfunction?
Oh, the usual. Misfiled evidence, sloppy dockets, illegible handwriting, contaminated evidence. I'm surprised some of your friends here made it out of grade school.
Cordell, meet Eugene, our evidence guy.
Eugene Papadopoulos at your service. Did Kelly try the old, "you drive, my hip hurts" routine on you yet?
Hey!
Thought so. He doesn't tend to lift a finger unless there's a gun drawn or a chance he might get pizza. Anyway, my job's to know where everything is, which basically means tracking down whatever you humps misfile, mislabel, or otherwise misplace.
We do our best.
Oh, I'm well aware of this unit's, limitations. Anyway, when you collect any evidence, you come see me. I'll make sure it's safe.
You're a peach, Gene. Never change.
Wasn't planning on it.
All right, kid. You did good today. But that won't mean a fart in a windstorm tomorrow. I'm out of here. I'll see you in the morning. Unless I die in my sleep. God, that sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
I hope they fix my damn car.
Morning, Cordell. Tidy work yesterday. Keep that up and you'll be leaving Kelly in the dust before he even has time to retire.
Love you too, Kowalski.
I know we dropped you right into the thick of it on your first day, but fundamentals are important too.
What she means to say is that parking tickets are how the city pays the bills.
Come on, Kelly, you know that isn't true. This city hasn't paid its bills in years. Regardless, today is going to be about old-fashioned police work. You're going to walk a beat and maybe straighten out a little bit of this bent old city.
Check your handbook for the violations to look out for. Let's see what Averno City has in store for us today. Let's go find some parking violations. There are 6 different parking violations to look for. Blocking a hydrant, parking in the opposite direction of traffic, too close to a crossing or on the sidewalk. Oh, and of course, parking in the no parking zone. Oh, and don't forget expired parking meters. Just be sure a vehicle is parked illegally before issuing a ticket. You can't take it back. Ah, here's one. Can you see what parking violation this bozo is committing? Good job. The handbook shows all the violation types. Come on, let's check some parking meters. People are allowed to use parking bays until the meter expires. When you inspect the meter, 0 minutes remaining means it has expired. It's worth checking the meters at bays that are in use. There's a lot of people who don't like to pay their dues these days. Is it expired? Give him a ticket. Hey, you're getting the hang of this ticketing. You'll come across different crimes as you walk your beat. You could be issuing parking tickets 1 minute and chasing an armed thug the next. My advice, be prepared for anything. Will you look at this? Write 'em up. You're a natural. Let's carry on. Got eyes on a vandal. Go handle it, kid. Issue the fine.
Don't make it worse
and
for
let's
yourself.
Get out of here.
Central. Requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Excellent. That handbook will help you stick to the rules. Graffiti is a type of vandalism, and only warrants a fine. Picasso there surrendered as soon as he saw us, so we didn't need to arrest him. That said, some criminals like to try their luck. They might throw a few punches, or they might take off. Both of those are arrestable offenses. Even if the initial crime only warrants a fine, once a perp commits an arrestable crime, you gotta make the arrest. There's one. You know what to do.
You're out of options,
Reach the baton out,
dirtwad.
partner. Whoa! Got a wild one here. Try to restrain him. Assaulting a cop? That's a serious offense.
You have the right to remain silent.
You used your baton to defend yourself. That's fair enough. But next time, see if you can restrain him instead.
Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Call an escort unit to take our suspect to the precinct. Don't worry, you'll still get all the credit for the arrest. Let's walk back to the station, but keep our eyes peeled.
Oh, we're gonna wait and watch. Make sure they get him.
Control 1039 in progress.
Copy that.
Wait there.
Get after him.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Might as well escort this brain box ourselves.
Oh.
Nice work, Rook. Some might chalk it up to natural talent, but instinct tells me your success today was due to strong mentorship from a true paragon of police work, a guardian of peace, and a shining pillar of hope in a city sorely in need. Right now, though, this pillar of hope needs a stiff drink. Anything you want to go over before we punch out?
How long have you been a police officer?
Coming up on 25 years. Did my time as a sharpshooter in Korea, then signed up for the ACPD a couple of years later. Same time as your pops. You could tell right away he was bound for big things. Me, though, I keep it simple. Never been any good at playing politics. I just say what's in my head, and that doesn't tend to do me any favors.
What's the story with the August gang?
They've been around for about 20 years. Started out pushing drugs, but once they got established, they moved into all kinds of stuff. Guns, gambling, counterfeiting, extortion. There's rumors they even got a white-collar arm now. Hell, they hit a goddamn bank yesterday. You know what's even crazier than those clown masks they wear? No one knows who really runs the show. Their big boss? He's a big question mark.
You're retiring soon, huh?
Not soon enough. The minute my ticket's punched, I'm out of here. Looking forward to some peace and quiet. No more running after perps or changing diapers on rookies straight out of the academy. No offense. Yeah, just a nice glass of scotch after dinner. Take my daughter to the Grand Canyon. My wife, too, if she'll let me.
I'll let you head home.
Okay by me. Listen, kid. You're just starting out, and I ain't got long left on the job, so I'm going to be straight with you. This is a tough shop in a tough town. I've seen a lot of kids come out of the academy all fired up about truth and justice and the American way, only to end up either on the take or in a casket. My advice? Keep your head down. Stick to your beat, don't piss off the chief, and maybe, just maybe, you'll get to retirement in one piece like me. You got that?
I hear you.
Ah, come on, you don't gotta humor me, kid. I can see that spark in your eyes. You're your father's son. No mistaking it. Careful who you show that spark to, though. If you're waiting for the other humps here at the precinct to step up, I hope you got some time on your hands. Ever since the gangs got to your old man, all the badges have been running scared. Stands to reason, if they could hit him, they could sure as hell hit any one of us. And that chased the fight right out of him. Me? I never had too much fight in me to begin with. Anyway, sorry, I probably shouldn't have said any of that. Oh well, what do you want from Motormouth Kelly? I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Get home safe.
Hey, Rook. Chief wants to see you in his office.
I wonder what the chief wants.
In any case, we're going to need to keep this quiet, even here in the shop. This is not for general consumption.
Got it.
Ah, Cordell, come in. I want you to meet Detectives Lee and Ferreira, our top investigators working the organized crime beat.
Heard about your baptism by fire at the bank the other day.
Yeah, log 200 more like that and you'll be a real Averno cop.
I don't know, look at him. I think he's got it in his bones. It's good to meet you, Cordell. Your pop was one of my heroes.
That'll be all, gentlemen. So, Cordell, it seems your work at the bank the other day turned up a promising lead. We discovered a print on a dropped weapon. It matched someone who wasn't even at the scene. A Mr. Michael Mackenzie, rich guy, lives in a mansion on the north side. Tactical paid him a visit a few minutes ago, but it seems he was tipped off. Soon as they breached, he sped off out the back. We're scrambling an aerial unit to track the vehicle now.
Excuse me, sir. Bird is fueled, ready for wheels up in 2.
Martinez, this is Officer Cordell. He'll be with you on this operation.
A rookie, sir? Is this the right time for...
It's the right time for you to obey orders, Flight Officer.
Yes, sir. See you up top, Cordell. We gotta move.
I authorized you on this mission because I was impressed by your performance at the bank, Cordell. Don't make me regret this decision. Now get up there.
I ain't got no pilot license.
We don't got all day. Suspect vehicle identified on... Fenwick intersection 6. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 5. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Brookhaven. There he is. Whoa, he is moving. Hawk 12, maintain position behind target vehicle. You know how to work a spotlight? Keep it glued to the perp and call in backup as you need it. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 2. You gonna call backup? Focus the light on the suspect before we lose them. Maintain spotlight coverage. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick East. Suspect vehicle identified in Bakersfield. Get that spotlight on the target. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Port Hollow Hill.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed. Ah, they missed it.
Dispatch, I need backup here.
84 received. Hawk 12 to Central, aerial pursuit has been terminated. Hawk 12, you are cleared to return to command. Increase altitude, Hawk 12.
Excellent police work, Cordell. Let's hope he gives us something solid to go on before the August gang strikes again.
Kelly, Cordell, a word.
What's shaking, Kowalski?
Why don't you take Cordell out and show him how we handle reckless driving in this town?
By promoting the cops that do it most?
I'm not kidding around, Kelly. We need collars. The mayor's been making noise about quality of life crimes. It's in our interest to show him some numbers on that.
Let me guess. Election year.
Oh, so you wait till you retire to start paying attention to how this city works?
It's amazing what almost being a civilian will do. Come on, Rook. Let's go make the streets safe for some local politicians' careers. You take the wheel, kid. You're only gonna learn this kind of thing by doing it yourself. On vehicle patrols, you want to keep an eye out for speeders and erratic drivers.
Watch your speed.
Drive slow, eyes open. If we see someone breaking the law, I'll guide you. You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. If you're struggling to find speeders, the highways are a good bet. We're not at our location yet. What are you doing? Get back in the car!
What the fuck?
Get behind a vehicle to check their speed. You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. Get behind a vehicle to check their speed. We got a live one, kid. Get behind them and flip the siren to make them pull over. Check their ID, then issue the fine. In that order.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records.
Speeding like that deserves a fine.
84, no infractions on record.
Textbook traffic stop. If you're struggling to find speeders, the highways are a good bet. Same routine as before. Get on their tail and flip the siren. Okay, go check their ID, but don't issue a fine just yet.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by.
I smell booze. Ask them to exit the vehicle and then perform a breath test. Now ask them to blow into the breathalyzer. You just got your first DUI, partner. Go ahead and make the arrest. Radio for an escort unit. You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed.
Yeah, I think he saw me and slowed down.
Get behind a vehicle to check their speed. Speeders are out in force today. All you, kid. Don't let them get away!
Close the gap, Boots!
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick Intersection 6. Assistance is available.
Book 'em, Dano!
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Okay, they're sober. What say we run this one downtown ourselves?
You ain't gotta testify. We got your ass red-handed.
Get the detainee from the back seat and take him inside. You got this, kid?
We're not going to evidence.
Kelly, Cordell, Chief wants to see you. He's gonna be at Kavanaugh's. I think that's a bar over at the plaza.
Oh, come on. We're about to clock out.
Yeah, I don't write the messages. I just read them.
Come on, kid. Guess I'd rather torpedo my evening than torpedo my pension.
Thanks for joining us. Now that we're all here, I want to introduce you to Antonio. He's got inside information about the August gang, and he's willing to share.
Just out of the goodness of his own heart, huh?
Let's just say the department has a certain amount of leverage here. Antonio is opting to act in his own self-interest.
Jail doesn't suit my delicate constitution. I have a feeling you'd do the same in my shoes.
That's why you won't find me in your shoes.
Gentlemen, let's stow the chatter and get to work. Antonio says he can give us the leader of the August gang.
Mr. Nobody.
The question mark.
Oh, he's got a name. Matthew Costa.
Oh yeah? And where do we find this Mr. Costa?
He's holed up in the steel mill. That's been the August gang's main base for the past 2 months.
I've mobilized a SWAT unit for tonight. We don't want to risk them moving again, and I'm worried we have some loose lips in the precinct.
No time like the present.
Hell yeah.
Cordell and Kelly, I want you there with Ferreira and Lee as part of the backup squad. Let's suit up and load out. Antonio, we appreciate you risking your skin to give us this intel.
Oh, anything for our boys in blue.
Yeah, whatever you say. Ferreira, you ready?
You bet your ass.
Hey,
Ground team, on me. We'll hold the...
Oh.
Position by the door and watch for runners. These goons aren't expecting us, so we should catch them off guard. Breach team, begin your approach. Remember, Costa is your primary target. We want him alive. According to our source, he's in a red jacket. On my mark, 3, 2, 1, mark. Police, freeze! My squad is outnumbered. I need reinforcements now! Ground team, get in there! Got a positive ID on the leader, sir. He's in a red jacket. That's your guy. Remember, we need him alive. He's running. Shots fired!
She's shooting!
Really?
Got a positive ID on the leader, sir. He's in a red jacket. That's your guy. Remember, we need him alive. He's running.
Take her down!
Fuck me! That ain't working with the fucking keyboard and mouse.
Got a positive ID on the leader, sir. He's in a red jacket.
That's your guy. Remember!
He's running!
Shots fired! Suspect is down.
Fuck me.
Got a positive ID on the leader, sir. He's in a red jacket.
That's your guy. Remember, we need him alive.
He's running!
She's shooting! One less bad guy. Take her down!
Suspect down.
What's that? Oh.
Shots fired!
Target is down.
He's shooting! One less bad guy. Take him down! Shots fired!
Huh.
She's shooting! Take her down!
Don't make me drop you. Hands up now. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
We'll take that. He's running!
Hey,
One dead. Cover the body. Damn it. Victim's deceased.
Take it easy. Hold it.
I don't have any bullets, so I don't know how the hell I'm gonna... Fuck off, I should just run through. Oh, I didn't realize I had more bullets. Surely they'll run out of bullets.
We got you, scumbag. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Just relax, will ya? You had a good long while to make trouble out here. Now you're gonna be with us for a good while longer.
You got the wrong guy.
Tell it to the judge, numbnuts. Quit struggling.
All right, officers. Organized crime has finished their initial sweep of the steel mill. They have confirmed it was the August Gang's primary base of operations. The DA is satisfied that we have enough evidence to prosecute Matthew Costa as the leader of the organization.
That mean we finally get a little peace and quiet around here?
You know how this works, Sergeant. We take down one scumbag, the rest scramble to fill the void. My gut says the other gangs will be out in force in the coming days, trying to become the new kings of the hill. Our job is to stop them, but that's for tomorrow. Tonight, we sleep the sleep of the just. Good work, all of you. Dismissed. Except you, Cordell. My office. Your father would have been proud of what you did today, Cordell. I know he inspired you to enlist in the ACPD. And if that motivates you to be a good cop, I'm all for it.
Thank you, sir.
I've been meaning to clear the air about something else as well. You might have heard things, but I want you to get it straight from me. The department did everything we could to track down your father's killer. I headed the investigation myself, but on a case this big, in a town this dirty, no one wants to step forward for fear of catching a bullet of their own. Was it random, intentional, someone sick in the head? We just don't know.
Yeah.
Those are the risks we sign up for every day we put on this uniform. Trying to figure it all out will just drive you crazy. Like I said, your father would have been proud to see you in that uniform, and he would have wanted you to focus on keeping the city safe. Speaking of which, I want you to start working with Detectives Ferreira and Lee on your next shift. They're going to have their hands full with the garbage that will show up and try to fill the August Gang's shoes. And I have a feeling they'll be keeping you more than busy. Dismiss, Cordell.
Oh, man. Ellie got that air on and make sure it ain't no echo.
I wish I could say otherwise, but it's a royal mess out there today. Chandler, Sayers, take Brookhaven.
You got it, boss.
Christie, Selby, make sure things stay on the rails in the east.
On it.
Cordell, Kelly, Chief wants you to have a chat with Detectives Lee and Ferrara before you set out on patrol.
Will do, Kowalski. What do you know, kid? They got you talking to the detectives already. You must be doing something right.
What's this furry thing? I don't know.
Hey, Cordell, Kelly, it's good to see you. We're gonna be ramping up our gang enforcement in the coming days based on some strong leads we've been getting, and we wanted to loop you in.
The two main gangs in our sights are the Jawheads, my little problem, and Crimson Serpent. Those dopes are being handled by Detective Lee.
While you're out on the beat, we want you to keep your eye out for gang members committing crimes. Once you've resolved the immediate situation, be on the alert for any additional evidence they might have dropped.
If you're able to arrest a gang member, you can also find additional clues by searching them. To take these gangs down, we're gonna need enough evidence to make the charges stick.
For now, you can leave the paperwork to us. When you find something, take it to Eugene up in the evidence room. He'll link it to our active cases and keep us posted. Once we get enough evidence, we can try to take down the leaders.
The chief says he wants you in the ocean, but not so deep it's over your head. These might be the biggest operations the precinct runs, but we still need worker bees to take care of the nitty-gritty. That's where you come in. You're on what we like to call run around and deal with crap we don't want to duty. Like talking to that scumbag Antonio.
Antonio says he'll pass us info at particular times and places. You'll go pick it up for us. Sometimes it'll be at Kavanaugh's. If he can't make it there, he'll call a prearranged payphone. He says it's the only way he can stay safe. What a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but thankfully for us, he's your pain in the ass.
Oh, man.
You want to wear the blues? You gotta pay your dues.
We all did it coming up.
Damn right. Oh, while you're up, go ahead and take this to Eugene in the evidence room. He'll talk you through his organization system.
Hey, Cordell. Thanks for bringing this in. I guess now's a good time to talk you through how I keep track of the evidence. Take a look. Averno's gangs all have a hierarchy. We don't want to go after the big boss before we can make the charges stick. To do that, we need evidence. As you gather materials from crime scenes, I'll track the evidence against the gangster's photo. When the detectives think we have enough to make a case, they'll put together an operation to bring them in. We work our way up the chain. We get the low-level guys, and they lead us to the captain. We get the captain, and they lead us to the underboss. Eventually, we'll have enough of a foundation to target the gang's boss, arrest them, and shut down the gang for good. That Crimson Serpent evidence you just gave me is now logged in the right spot. Bring me more, and we'll start filling out the picture. Not all of the evidence you gather will be related to the gangs, but anything that connects to an active gangster will end up in here, logged against the appropriate person. Good luck out there.
You ready to get going on Crimson Serpent?
Tell me what you know about them.
The Serpents have been a player in Averno's drug and arms trade for a few years. Used to be all Chinese, but these days, the place is a regular melting pot. The leader's name is Charles Wong. He tries to play himself off as an upstanding local business leader, but we all know he's got a broader definition of business than most people. Guy's slippery as hell, but he keeps his hands clean. And his profile high, just to spite us. I can't wait for the day we take that smug slime ball down.
How's the investigation going?
Slow. Sometimes I just want... These days, it's more paperwork and less battering rams for me, but you guys the goods on these guys? You better believe we're rolling in hard. Our first order of business is Gia Weaver. New to the scene, but very arrogant. Looking to make a name for herself. You keep an eye out for evidence. I'll see if we can link it to her.
On foot.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
We got a 1032 carjacking in progress.
Affirmative.
Get tighter to the suspect.
Suspect vehicle identified in Mercer Heights.
Surrender now!
We have units on standby if required.
We need some backup!
Dispatch to 84, message received. Suspect vehicle last spotted in
Boot.
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick East. Support is standing by. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick East.
Adam, requesting backup.
Roger that.
Units in pursuit. Stinger is deployed.
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick North Bay.
You're too far away. Suspect's not stopping.
What? I guess.
Cuff him up, Boot.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Well, looky here.
Huh? What?
Okay, they're
They don't
sober.
have the warranty up anymore.
I wonder if I can take his vehicle.
Multiple reports of individuals possibly engaged in drugs exchange on Portalo Hill.
84, Adam. Show us handling.
We've got a chase! You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Stop resisting.
Book 'em, Dano.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, individual is a known felon.
Ah, contraband. What have we got here?
Go about your business. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Good catch. On it.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
We'll take that. Why didn't you arrest them? More work for me. Oh, what a surprise. Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. 84, individual is a known felon.
Why'd you let him go?
Why does it-
Quitting time.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Well, looky here. Lawyers call that a false arrest. Wrap it up, partner. It's beer o'clock.
Beer o'clock.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
All right, I'm beat. Go to your
You have the
desk
right
to
to
end your
remain
shift.
silent.
You got this, kid?
I need you to get the other one out if you would there, Kelly. Okay, so where did the other motherfucker go? It was back here. I hope they put their ass in jail. $615 points, bad conduct. I can't help it, I want to crack some of them over their head. Ooh. Crack them over the head. Hey.
Listen up, everyone. Before you get to your regular assignments, we have a special guest who needs our help, and he wanted to talk to you about it himself. This is Spencer Sharp.
Spencer I. Sharp, madam.
Oh, my mistake. Spencer I. Sharp. Mr. Sharp is the curator at the Averno City History Museum, and he's got a situation on his hands.
Hello, officers. I come to you with news of a serious crime. Several artifacts from the museum have gone missing, 20 in all.
They stole them out of the exhibits?
Some, yes. About half were stolen from out in the open. The rest were taken from our vault, which means that whoever made off with them knew what they were doing, and somehow managed to get their hands on a set of keys.
Probably one of your fucking employees.
I have no earthly idea who would do such a thing. And to tell you the truth, I'm more concerned with finding the lost items than I am with apprehending the culprit.
Okay, you heard the man. Keep your eye out for any of this stuff as you move around the city. Then bring it in, get it to Eugene, and we'll send it back where it belongs.
Thank you, officers. Averno City's legacy depends on you.
Time to earn that paycheck.
Unit 84, investigate a suspicious object that has been observed at the rear of the ACB Bank.
Central, we've located the item. Property of Averno Museum. Doesn't look particularly dangerous. Looks like we need a 4-digit code.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Affirmative, stand by.
On our way, dispatch.
All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Civilian down!
Understood. '84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need? Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 7.
Need backup at my location.
Dispatch to 84, message received. We have units on standby if required.
'84 Adam, requesting backup.
84 received.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
What have we got here? Okay, they're sober.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record. Any available cars, citizens are reporting a driver showing signs of impairment on Fenwick East.
Everybody's tired of getting flattened by that.
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, individual is a known felon.
10-4, dispatch. We'll take it from here. Control, we're on it.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Okay, they're sober. Well, looky here.
Nothing to see over here. Yo.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Received. Checking now.
Kids do that.
84, no infractions on record.
Huh? Did you not ever do it?
Available units, we have a confirmed Grand Theft Auto on Fenwick Intersection 7.
We need to stop that vehicle!
84 received. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick Intersection 7.
Man, that vehicle fast.
Close the gap, Booch!
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Richbury South.
Need backup at my location.
Acknowledged. Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick Intersection 6. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick East.
Civilian down!
84 received. Assistance is available. Suspect last spotted at Laquema Bay.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Acknowledged.
Oops.
Get closer.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick North Bay.
Car wrecked to hell.
Find the perp, quick! Looks like we lost him.
Woohoo!
Ah! Be more careful!
Ain't no way I could have caught that fucking car.
Whoa!
Street fight currently underway.
Received.
Last warning on that.
We have units on standby if required.
Suspect is fleeing on foot!
Tackle his ass.
Police, drop it now. You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, standby. Search returned with an active warrant.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Received. Checking now. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
You hear that? Get after him!
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. 84, individual is a known felon.
Wrap it up,
You have
partner.
the right to remain
It's beer
silent.
o'clock. Quit struggling.
Oh, there's ass right outside the police station. Poor conduct. Boy, I'm getting some bad points. Poor conduct.
Cordell, you busy?
I always have time for you.
Don't say that too loud. I'm liable to hold you to it. I have an undercover assignment for you. We're getting reports of street races happening across Averno. Same cars keep showing up. We're pretty sure it's some kind of organized group. If they're flouting the law to race like this, we have a feeling they're up to a whole lot more. I want you to keep an eye out, and if you can, work your way into their outfit. Stay incognito. Gain their trust. See what you can find out. You got that?
Yes, ma'am.
So how do I change clothes?
Come on, kid. Let's roll.
What are you, my mother, they said? No, I'm not your mama, but I'm your daddy, motherfucker.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
We have individuals fighting at our location.
Roger.
He's running!
You're coming with me. All right, punk, that's enough. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Central, they got away.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
Chase him!
Hey,
Report is
you!
standing by.
You have the right to remain silent.
We have a graffiti vandalism down here.
Copy that.
Control 1039 in progress.
Received.
On our way, dispatch.
Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
We'll take that. You had no reason to make that arrest.
He had a fucking gun.
Don't forget to make the caller.
Multiple reports of individuals possibly engaged in drugs exchange on Portalo Hill.
Base, this is 84. Bag snatch in progress.
Roger.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative. Stand by. 84. No infractions on record.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Units in the area. A shopkeeper has reported a graffiti artist at work in Chinatown.
Don't let him get away! Suspect is fleeing on foot!
Wait there.
Runner!
Assistance is available.
'84 Adam requesting backup.
Roger that.
Fuck me.
Ah, quitting time. HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Received. Checking now. 84. No infractions on record.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Affirmative. Stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Checking database for records. 84. Individual is a known felon.
10-4, dispatch. We'll take it from here. 84, Adam. Show us handling.
Received.
Come on, motherfucker, you get in there, what are you doing?
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Springwood.
Control, we are searching the vicinity. Looks like we lost them. All right, time to clock out. HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
You hear that? Get after him!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick North Bay. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick East. Suspect vehicle identified in Chinatown. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick Intersection 7. Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick North Bay.
It's a flame out! Chase him!
You have the right to remain silent.
Okay, they're sober.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Wrap it up, partner. It's beer o'clock. Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Checking database for records. 84, individual is a known felon.
They're wanted!
No jaywalking.
Central Peter calling for the Grand Theft Auto at this location.
10-4.
Control, we're on it.
Acknowledged.
He's crashed! Suspect is fleeing on foot!
Assistance is available.
Hook him and
You have
book
the
him,
right to
kid.
remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Okay, they're sober. Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Focus!
We got a citizen getting mugged.
Copy.
Book 'em, Dano!
Hey, you have the right to remain silent.
Okay, they're sober. Well, looky here.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
All right, time to clock out.
How rude. How rude. You gonna say how rude, bitch?
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
Ah, contraband. Okay, they're sober.
He's running!
We have units on standby if required.
Hey, quit struggling!
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent.
You got this, kid? All right, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift. HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Affirmative, standby. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
You hear that? Get after him! 84, Adam. Show us handling.
Suspect last spotted at Baltimore Terrace.
You're too far away!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 7.
Be more careful!
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Bakersfield.
Close the gap, Boots!
Suspect vehicle identified in Richbury South. Suspect last spotted at Baltimore Terrace.
Get tighter to the suspect!
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 6.
You're too far away! Be more careful!
Central! We got away. Quitting time. Central, requesting a 1028.
Checking database for records. 84, individual is a known felon.
10-4, dispatch. We'll take it from here.
Suspect vehicle identified in Central Plaza. Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Suspect is on foot!
Understood.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Search returned with an active warrant.
Well, looky here. Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
Can I help you?
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, individual is a known felon.
That wanted!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 4. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 7.
Just relax, will ya?
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Bakersfield.
Dispatch, vehicle fire at my location. Runner!
We have units on standby if required.
Don't shoot! Cuff him up, Boot.
Hey, you! You have the right to remain silent.
Okay, they're sober.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
Wrap it up, partner. It's beer o'clock. We've got a vehicle accident.
Understood.
84, Adam. Show us handling.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
You know you can
have the right to
perform
remain
DUI
silent.
checks, right? Ah, quitting time. One dead. Cover the body. Central, requesting a 1028.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Affirmative, stand by. Search returned with an active warrant.
Positive plate check. Let's bring him in.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Okay, they're sober. Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
You have the right to remain silent.
quit struggling.
You gonna remember my face, huh?
That kind of looks like APD.
It says APD outside.
I'm gonna put ACPD. It could mean Anderson City.
He said, I'm gonna remember your face. Yeah, remember my country boy ass whooping I gave you. I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, my TikToks just got hacked. Well, if you get something in the email about being verified, that's not TikTok. Huh? Well, that's how they hacked mine. Saying there's TikTok wanted to give me a verification badge.
TikTok only verifies.
Well, I got a book on Amazon, so.
Cordell, nice work out there. We got enough evidence to give Weaver her day in court. Antonio got in touch. Says he's gonna call the payphone. Why don't you go talk to him for me?
Hats last night. How do I get the other car? Oh, payphone.
I got a tip on Weaver. She's on the rooftop on Portolo Hill, right by the gas station. Better get there quick, though. She's a restless one.
Okay. Come on, Kelly, get your ass in the car.
Weaver's at a rooftop on Portalo Hill. We have to go right now.
That's great, kid. I'll call it in. Dispatch, give me Lee.
This is Lee.
We know where Weaver is. Rooftop on Portalo Hill. Heading there now.
10-4. Great work. We're on our way.
Squad car. Looks like someone beat us to it.
Appreciate the donation to my, retirement fund. So yeah, the department's starting to build a pretty serious case on your outfit. If you guys keep leaving loose ends, it could get rough for you.
I'll tell Popov to tighten things up. Anyone new in the department I need to worry about?
Nah, just a rookie. Remember Chief Cordell? His kid.
More cannon fodder. Love it. Hey, who the hell is that?
Christ, it's the Cordell kid!
Yeah, we're dancing, bitch. Oh, great.
You have the right to remain silent.
Hey, Cordell, look who the cat dragged in. Officer Choi.
Come on, Kelly. I thought cops were supposed to stick together.
And I thought they weren't supposed to take kickbacks from crooks for inside information.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Just relax, will ya? You need to put them in the vehicle. Quit struggling. Just relax, will ya?
Come on, Daniel! I expect this from the rank and file, but you know better.
I was working undercover!
Don't try to feed me that, Choi! When Cordell found you, you were delivering our info to the Crimson Serpent!
So I could prove they're dirty!
This may come as a shock, Danny, but we already know the Crimson Serpent commits crimes! Now we just know they commit them with your help!
So, what's up?
You're a disgrace to the badge officer! At least I won't have to call you that much longer.
Don't do this. I have information to trade. There's a shipment coming in.
From where?
I'm not sure, but it's coming in at the docks.
Oh, it's good to know a ship is going to come through the docks.
It's supposed to be the biggest one they've had all year. Popov is overseeing the drop personally.
Now there's something we can chat about. Thanks for your work today, Nick. You can go ahead and punch out. Looks like Danny and I have a lot to catch up on.
It's time to get moving on the Jawheads, Cordell. Let's start with how they operate.
What can you tell me?
They're garden variety punks, wannabe revolutionaries, heads full of garbage and faces full of safety pins. Christ, I'd rather deal with hippies any day, and I frickin' hate hippies. Along with the love of terrible fashion and music, seems they've developed a taste for armed robberies, assault, and smuggling. You name it, there's probably a lowlife doing it.
How's the investigation going?
Well, they're not exactly hiding what they're up to. We just need enough evidence to make the charges stick. The chief said he was going to help me out with some personnel, but then he sent you. We all have to start somewhere. I just don't know why it has to be on my case. Until recently, the Jawheads were a bunch of disorganized small-timers. Something changed when they crystallized around this band, Caviar Lockjaw, or as I like to call them, Audio Poison. The band's been an effective recruitment tool. Now kids are lining up to get a taste of living dangerously. So our first order of business is to take them down. I want you to find anything we can tie to Caviar Lockjaw and get it to Eugene, okay?
Let's see what fresh hell awaits us. HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
You hear that? Get after him!
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
What have we got here?
He's running!
All right, that's enough.
84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Arrest him!
You have the right to remain silent.
He hit me. What the fuck?
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Looks like your buddy Choi's in a whole mess of trouble, huh? In my experience, it never ends well for dirty cops. Gun running is Crimson Serpent's specialty, so dollars to donuts, that's what's in that shipment. I bet you 50% of the weapons in Averno came from those guys. On the plus side, you stop this shipment, you take away firepower from crooks all over the city. Popov's the real deal, though. He's gonna be a hard nut to crack. I'll keep my ears out for any more info.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. Priority response, multiple reports of a gun battle in Chinatown.
Control, we are searching the vicinity.
She's shooting!
Suspect down.
standing by.
Shots fired!
Suspect KIA. We've got a fatality here. Our Vic is dead. One dead. Cover the body.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, individual is a known felon.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record. All units, gang confrontation with shots fired in Brookhaven.
She's shooting! He's shooting! Don't make me drop you! Take him down!
Suspect down.
Shots fired!
Central, suspect is neutralized. Suspect down. No signs of life.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Spray can bandits in action.
Acknowledged.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by.
Look like
All clear on that search. No criminal history.
New face, huh? Listen, we don't take prisoners out here. You cross the finish line however you have to, and don't go crying to your mommy about it.
Damn, I had first place. Hopefully they crash.
Whoa!
Oh, dude, you just got my door knocked off. Wow.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Littering activity in this location.
10-4.
Control, we're on it. Runner!
We have units on standby if required.
Cuff him. You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, standby. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
HQ, I'm observing illegal street vending at this location.
Roger that.
Central, eyes on a counterfeit goods seller.
10-4.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Quitting time.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, individual is a known felon.
Shift's over. Yeah, but
You have the right to remain silent.
Quit struggling.
Can you take that one in?
Let's get the suspect before we go inside.
Oh, bathroom. Oh. Quality of life, I know the one that at the front desk. Tina, I used to work with that girl at the front desk at Quality of Life.
Ah, another beautiful day in paradise.
I like to know how to change that vehicle.
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history. '84, no infractions on record.
Take him down! 84, Adam. Show us handling.
Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Shots fired! Ugh.
Yeah, I saw your ass sit down.
We need to stop that vehicle.
Copy that.
He's crashed. Suspect is on foot.
Roger.
Don't make me drop you. You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Well, looky here. You're gonna add DUI to that charges.
Unit 84, Detective Ferreira requests your assistance at a crime scene in Springwood. Possible homicide.
10-4. Dispatch, show us en route.
Homicide, huh? Someone's got an express ticket to the major leagues. Just relax, will ya?
Sorry, officer, I'm gonna take your car.
Thought you might appreciate your first taste of a homicide crime scene.
Sure. What have we got?
Construction workers found the body a few hours ago. Take a look for yourself. Tell me what you see.
Some of these bales are stained in blood.
Good eyes. This wasn't some mugging gone bad. This was personal.
Wait, what's this? Looks like a torn piece of card with some kind of symbol on it.
Interesting.
Male, black, mid-40s, no visible wounds. He's covered in dollar bills, and his fists stuffed in his mouth.
And now he's got a mouthful of dirty money. Killer's sending a message.
Got a wallet with an ID. Dispatch, this is Unit 84. Can you pull up any details on one Bernard Belford? Date of birth, 1/10/1939.
That name's been floating around organized crime for a while.
Copy that, 84. Running the name now. Belford was under investigation for masterminding a Ponzi scheme, but the case fell apart in court.
Looks like somebody wasn't happy with that outcome.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, it doesn't look like it's a gang-related killing. Go back to your shift, but keep your ear to the ground.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. Search returned with an active warrant.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Word on the street is, your boys are getting ready to go to war with the Jawheads. I guess it makes sense those punks would try to move up into the big leagues now that the August gang is out of commission. They're hungry, I'll give them that. But hunger makes people do stupid things sometimes. Take more than they need, draw attention to themselves. Kill people. I'd keep an eye on their lead singer, Viper Vega, if I were you. I don't think he's top of the chain, but he's not a bad place to start.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Chase him! Take it easy.
Support is standing by.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record. Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Springwood.
Mind the civilians.
Runner! You, stop there.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent.
We have units on standby if required. Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Arrest him!
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Remember, you can search suspects' vehicles for contraband. Wrap it up, partner. It's beer o'clock.
I don't know where the hell that other guy went.
You got a taste for speed?
motherfucker. Oh my God. Second. I'm a bitch. That's the one that fucks me up. Damn it. Fucking motherfucker. Motherfucking tight ass curves. first.
All right, time to clock out.
Where's our vehicle?
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
You just got out of
Dispatch,
Slammer.
I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
We'll take that.
Nope.
Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
You got this, partner.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent.
What have we got here? All right, time to clock out. Quit struggling. HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Affirmative. Stand by. Search returned with an active warrant.
Positive plate check. Let's bring him in. Control, we're on it.
Roger that.
Runner!
We have units on standby if required.
Finish him!
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 2. Suspect vehicle identified in Ramona South. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick North Bay. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Lacoima Bridge. Suspect vehicle identified on Lacoima Bridge.
Central, we have a visual on a 1053. Stand by.
Copy that. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 3. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 6. Suspect last spotted at Baltimore Terrace. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 5. Suspect vehicle last spotted on West Bay Bridge. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Electric Avenue. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Jonasville.
Focus!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo intersection 7.
Oops!
Suspect vehicle vehicle identified on Skid Row.
We need some backup!
Understood. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 3. Suspect vehicle identified in Mercer Heights. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Bakersfield. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 5. Suspect vehicle identified in Carverport. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo intersection 7.
You got this, kid?
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Apollo intersection 5. Suspect vehicle identified on the Dutch Exchange.
Search the area.
Where did you learn to drive?
There they are! After that vehicle!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo Northwest.
Suspect is on foot!
Copy that.
Book 'em, Dano!
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Okay, they're sober. Well, looky here. Wrap it up, partner. It's beer o'clock. Just relax, will ya? Quit struggling. Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Keep the traffic moving.
Central, we'll take that.
10-4.
We're getting shot at. When it's clear, shoot them.
Close the gap, Booch!
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Westview Bay.
Be careful!
Suspect vehicle identified as 84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need? Suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo intersection 3. Suspect last spotted at Shermer Court.
Control, we are searching the vicinity. That's our suspect's vehicle.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Apollo intersection 7. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo intersection 7.
Shoot the vehicle!
Look out, partner. Vehicle fire.
He's crashed! Book him, Dano! Look out!
They belong behind bars.
Remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Had a few brewskis.
Good catch. We'll take that. Shift's over. Yabba dabba do. This is 84. Littering violation reported.
Roger that.
Control, we're on it.
Acknowledged. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
He's crashed!
You have the right to remain silent.
Okay, they're sober. Wrap it up, partner. It's beer o'clock. Central, requesting a 1028.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Control 84, requesting a plate run.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, individual is a known felon.
You hear that? Get after him! She's crashed!
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Okay, they're sober. Well, looky here. I'll take care of that for you. Shift's over. Yabba dabba do. HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Affirmative, stand by. Search returned with an active warrant.
That warning! What was that?
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Oh! Stop resisting!
You have the right to remain silent.
You forgot about the breath test, huh? Wrap it up, partner. It's beer o'clock. Central, we'll take that.
Copy. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Long Mile Bridge.
Get tighter to the suspect!
support is standing by. Suspect vehicle identified on Skid Row.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Received.
You're too far away.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo intersection 5. Suspect vehicle last spotted on the Dutch Exchange.
He's crashed!
Suspect is on foot!
Understood.
You have the right to remain silent.
What have we got here? Low-level arrests are great for your stats, partner. Suspect KIA. All right, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift.
Oops!
Say oops.
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system.
Hey.
They're clear.
This is Wendy Mike. Oh, he just pulled up. Hold on.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
You hear that? Get after him!
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Okay, they're sober. Good catch.
Hey. I was gonna ask you, did you figure out if you could do that or not?
She's running!
Yeah.
Cuff her up.
You have the right to remain
I
silent.
can come down there, I guess.
Whatever, man.
Is Noah gonna work with you tomorrow? Is Noah gonna work with you tomorrow?
I don't know. Just go ahead. Whatever. But I got time or whatever.
Yeah.
I gotta go do laundry and all that shit tomorrow.
Well, I'd tell you, you know, you bring your clothes here and throw them in the washer. Alright. Alright.
I got to get busy. I got
Okay.
Bye.
All right, time to clock out. HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Control 84, requesting a plate run.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, individual is a known felon.
They're wanted!
Be more careful!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Electric Avenue. Suspect vehicle identified on Apollo Port.
Focus!
Search the area. There they are! After that vehicle!
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Electric Avenue. Assistance is available.
We need some backup!
Roger that.
Get closer!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo Intersection 5.
Be more careful!
Suspect vehicle identified on Long Mile Bridge. We have units on standby if required.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Fucker.
Oops!
Suspect vehicle identified in Carlito. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Lafayette.
She's out of control!
Received.
Close the gap, Luke!
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Carrito. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Serenity Park. Suspect vehicle identified on Electric Avenue.
Dispatch, vehicle fire at my location.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Lafayette. Suspect vehicle identified in Serenity Park.
We've got a fatality here. You got this, kid?
Look out! Suspect vehicle last spotted in Sunnyside.
Oh, motherfucker's car would be about dead.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Stadium Approach.
Be more careful!
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Sunnyside. Assistance is available.
Confirmed. The spike strip deployed.
Suspect vehicle identified in Little Italy.
They've ditched the vehicle.
Received.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
Alright, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift. Central, requesting a 1028.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
10-4, dispatch. We'll take it from here.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Ramona. Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 2.
You're too far away!
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Electric Avenue. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Apollo Port. Suspect vehicle identified on Apollo intersection 7.
Get closer!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on West Bay Bridge.
We need some backup!
Roger.
That's our suspect's vehicle!
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Springwood.
Close the gap, Booch!
Suspect vehicle identified in Springwood.
Don't let him get away! Suspect is on foot!
10-4.
Hold still, damn it!
Book him, Dano!
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Quit struggling. We'll take that. Okay, they're sober.
Wrap it up, partner. It's beer o'clock. Just relax, will ya? Central, requesting a 1028.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Control 84, requesting a plate run.
Received. Checking now. 84, individual is a known felon.
You hear that? Get after him! Well, looky here.
She's crashed! Runner!
Don't make it worse for yourself.
We have units on standby if required.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent.
Okay, they're sober.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, standby. Search returned with an active warrant.
Quit struggling.
No parking.
Just relax, will ya? You got this, kid? Just relax, will ya? Find the perp, quick! Quit struggling.
Come on, stop it here. I gotta go somewhere.